Okay, we're back. I did some chores, did some laundry, did the dishes, changed out the sheets. So you can see instead of it being my teal set, it's the black sheets with the. I didn't put the pieces off, but my space set. Um, this is the first time I've completely changed everything on the bed since I was sick. Because I was just changing out one thing at a time because I had to do laundry. I also made some coffee, and it's really helping my throat.
My. Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring
It's like
Archie
a
home.
whole freaking cup of sugar in it, too. Alright, cool. Looks like she's not bugged now.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about
Oh,
Mr.
saying we're
Bickle.
live.
He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Are we being attacked?
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hypocrites cannot. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Yeah, I could.
We will need something more.
Oh, camera got up. Let me fix that. That I just realized I fixed it. Too much. There we go. Back in my Ravenclaw top because it's nice and warm in here now. Excuse me.
This must be little
Revelio.
Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
Or
Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
I just used it.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
I gotta cast it again.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
I'm too scared to veer off the path now. Because last time I did, she got buggy.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Expelliarmus.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
His satchel?
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted.
But why did he prop it up
time
then?
for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing
What's that
Archie.
symbol?
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
Kind of feel like Archie killed his father.
At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
If it even was Harlow. We just stumbled upon that Thestral. I don't gonna say
Yourself,
anything.
I mean you no harm.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I done fucked up.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. Where's Archie?
Get my bag off of the Thestrals.
Revelio.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared.
Protect
Have Archie.
Expulso!
Come now. You're embarrassing yourself. Are you even trying?
Confringo.
Come on.
Petrificus totale. Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
It's a Merlin puzzle.
This place has seen better days.
Hang on, let me go do this Merlin puzzle real quick.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
And it looked like one where I'm breaking most stuff, yeah.
Confringo.
Oh, maybe not.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Depulso. Defender.
Okay, it's actually not something I can do yet. Glad I could waste some more of those seeds or leaves, whatever they are. But it's okay because I have a pot in my room of requirement that's making them now.
Hush now. Revelio.
Damn, this tent is big.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child.
Petrificus totalis.
At least somebody has compassion for the kid.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Why does it sound like someone's being tortured?
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
He's underneath us. Fuck.
Oh, I'm sure there's something there.
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Who's there? Trigger.
I know, I'm not hearing.
You've made a grave mistake.
Have I?
I'm not gambling.
Oh,
Coward!
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
I know you're coming.
Hey, Revelio.
Help! Can someone help me?
Alright, hang on, kid. I'm coming.
I understand.
Revelio.
Please, I need your help.
Archie? Archie Bickle.
I know who I am.
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Alohomora.
Not the cage, kid.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Do we? Oh, okay, it's just gonna auto take us there. Cool. I'm obsessed with this game. I don't really have any complaints for it so far. I did feel like it started a little slow, but that could be because of the house I chose. I don't
how
know
I'd
yet.
fare in a little place like this.
But it forced me to learn how to do things myself without having to look it up, so that was nice.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. Are you well inside?
Yes, Mother.
She's gonna send
Your
me to
husband's
protect me.
friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow.
Oh, I
The
can
last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
He already is.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing
I was about
Archie
to say,
home.
she's gone a long way from
I
being a
can never
grieving
repay
widow.
the two of you for your
Then again,
kindness.
There's your husband and the missing child.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Alright, we're back by the lake. Really don't want to dive under, but since we're here. Oh, is it not here? don't know how to dive, though.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Grace, what is...
I was hoping you could.
Okay, this is for that. I don't know how to dive. I'm so uncomfortable, in case anyone's curious.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh good, it's not gonna make me go down there. Maybe it is. I'm finding a whole bunch of shit.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
My fear of water kept me away from one of the easiest freaking tasks in the game. Can I? I can. I can't call highway, but I can get the goddamn broom.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did hear you are.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find
Absolutely
all
not.
sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving.
Hang on. Let this finish.
Certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Oh, mermaid mask. That looks cool. Now, there is a red thing in the water. Did you guys see that? I just saw it on the map. Ah! Now we go to the room of the requirement. Also, I put up on my... No, I don't have Facebook tied to my socials, my streaming stuff anymore. On my Twitter, I put up a couple pictures that I've taken from what I've been going through and playing. Because I try and like screenshot anything I think looks cool for me, because I end up usually using that stuff for like wallpapers on my phone or on my computer occasionally. Right now I have pictures of my family because I miss them. But I found a way to make it easier so I don't have to actually go into it all the goddamn time. So, they're also all in our Discord, because that's where I was housing them previously. I'm not going to be doing that anymore because I fixed the button, so now I can just hit print screen and window at the same time and it'll go to my screenshots folder. I used to be able to just hit print screen and it would do that. I don't know why it doesn't now. But, hang on. Guess we might get some new gear here. I didn't clear out our collections before the end of last stream. I still really like that blue corset with the green pants that I wore for a while. Excuse me. Got a bunch of thirst jewels. I need to go sell this stuff. Alright, now we go to gear. That's gonna be way better than what I have now. 63. So this one can get sold. That's better than what I'm wearing. That's even better. That will be better. I don't have a Barda yet. Ooh, I like this one. Hello. Oh, yeah. No hat. Has there been a hat I liked at all yet? I don't think so. Very picky about my hats. Can I just get like a little headband? Maybe a bow on it?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Actually, I was okay with the trade here. Oh, I need to go take care of the creatures before I do this part. So I can get the stuff needed to be able to actually use it. I should just have to brush them. Because they have the feeder now. Okay, I was able to add more. Hold up. Okay. Species limit. Move to inventory.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Let's sell these guys. I want to see if I can put these two in the other one. I want this to be for my bigger creatures, so I'm going to move the unicorn over here. My hair gets all wonky. That's fine, because I want this guy back.
I'll look after you.
Oh shit. Okay, I need to put the niffler back. We're the ones that are missing you. Nicely fed him. I guess I can get rid of the food now. My spell list. Put this here. I can put Reparo back here because I don't really need the food. Alright, let's go put my unicorn and put it back in the other Bavarian. Who needed care? You needed care. Come here. You don't have a name. Call you Nova. All my beasts should have a name. The rest I can sell. One of each. This time I have 2 hippogriffs and 2 thestrals, but I may change that later on. Can I talk to thee? You got anything for me?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
I lied.
Actually, perhaps...
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Alright, to Hogsmeade we go. Gotta go stop. Sell. Me too! I did some chores, I got some coffee, and it's really helping my throat. I don't typically like coffee, but when you have enough sugar, I can get in behind coffee.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Alright. Let's go sell these creatures. I wonder how much thestrals are going to sell for. Move along.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
Oh, does everything sell for 120? Okay, I thought this was going to be my ticket to more galleons. Apparently not.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself...
Let's see, what quests are we doing? Go to the map chamber. I don't... Can I just get rid of this one? I don't like the broom flying. 2 more gobstones. I'll find that as I go. How many demiguises do I have? 7. I need 9. Okay. Yeah, let's go knock this out real quick. Just because it says the suggested level is 10, so I feel like we've had this one for a while. Broke the map. I also haven't had any classes in a minute. But, no, well, I'm trying to think of all the Hogwarts classes that I can remember. We just haven't done Transfiguration, History of Magic, and Magic Theory. Those are the only 3 classes we haven't done, and there's no guarantee those are in there. Pretty sure Transfiguration's in there, because we have a Transfiguration spell, and Professor Risley has already talked about
how
us taking a
travel
Transfiguration
was
class.
I invented flu powder.
Shut up. I'm not talking to you. I got places to... This is monsters. Open sesame. There's pumpkins out here now. I haven't been
keep
out
an
here
eye
now.
on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So there's a gobstone here. Didn't I already collect this one?
Just one more gobstone.
Huh. Adelaide?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Adelaide and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
Oh shit, yeah. She's not overreacting.
I think you're
They're
right to be
menaces.
concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds.
But she lets
She's
me
convinced
leave all the
he can
goddamn
handle
time.
himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're
Yes, ma'am.
almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Almost? Alright, bitch.
I'll try and look into it for you,
I'm
Adelaide.
more
Thank
adventurous.
you. He's very thorough in his
I've been
records.
all over the place.
Notes all his trades in a
Nowhere
journal,
near
makes maps.
enough places in the
In fact,
castle.
in his last hour, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set
How
up camp
convenient.
north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
I'm sorry, I was really listening to you. You offended me. But I've been taking out goblin camps just as I come across them, so this shouldn't be a problem. Sweet. Jackdaws too. That's actually probably not the best one. If I go from here, I can fly over there. I think I just still have high wing though. I don't have the Onyx Hippogriff. I can't fly on it for some reason. It's like locked in my gear. When I try and change it, I can't even fly on the Thestial. But then I'm pretty sure you just needed the deluxe edition to have the Thestial. Or maybe it was the Was it Bull? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's not locked anymore. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna fly the Thestial. Badass looking beast. Ah! There's one more though, interestingly enough. Anywho's.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Shall you?
Protego! Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Expulso!
Don't mind me, I'm a little busy. I see it. He wasn't too far, actually.
Could this be Mr. Oaks's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
You're a coward. Oh, that was meant for me? I won't rest. What have we here? Another human.
Dude, the ancient magic spells are so fucking brutal.
Oh, little moon calf.
Now, find out what happened here.
Oh, ingredients. Okay, that's a journal, but hang on.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes
I don't
of
like
his
calling
trades.
maps that way.
Maps. Perhaps Mr. Oaks's trade journal.
Ragnarok's Lock agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I heard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not.
Revelio.
Use the map to follow his trail. Fuck.
Confringo.
Oh, this is the trail.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Sendo.
Shit.
Revelio.
It's just because it looks like there's a lot of enemies down here. Was it just a chest? Oh, okay. Alright, so... So if this is his campsite, I follow a river down to a castle.
Revelio.
There's also beasts nearby. So hold up. This is my biggest problem, is I get distracted. They're Nifflers.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Fight the horse.
What's that? Better have a look then. Did you hear that?
I'm casting spells right in front of them.
Perhaps
Ignoring me.
it's dinner.
Accio. Protego. Places. Finger.
You're going to regret that.
Repulso.
Am I? I don't feel like I do.
And no one to share in my victory.
Okay, so this looks like... This might be it. Okay, can't swim like that. Can you get up on the dock? Shit. Jesus.
Someone messing about.
Maybe. I've already been here.
Expelliarmus.
For what?
Stupefy.
Pay for your deeds.
Revelio.
Oops.
Expelliarmus.
That's proper food, that is.
Did you just summon an Inferi? You bitch.
Reducto.
Fringo. Arrested momentum.
Made a grave mistake.
Oh, hi.
Confringo. Sendo. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Okay, so... This was her uncle's camp. Am I going the wrong way? Should have been more this way? I feel like it should be like over here somewhere. I might have to come back to it. If it doesn't have a waypoint, I'm not good at not following things without knowing which way to go.
Perfect. Target practice.
What are you talking? Yeah, okay, we're moving on. I mean, we're plenty high enough for the main story quest, so it is fine. I was just trying to get more stuff done. I think I need to go to the map chamber. That's where it wants me to go. My fucking sword. Open sesame. This map is still
It would
so
be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen.
Oh, thanks,
And I've
Professor.
been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
You think
There you are.
Isadora?
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Absolutely not as much as I would. Love to say
He
yes.
seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Doing way more than a
Lodgok
15-year-old
did
should be
mention
doing.
that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Am I going to your castle now?
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm ready.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power.
Maybe I should be using Crucio.
Devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish
No.
we had the luxury of time.
I would.
However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir.
I
I'm on
pretend
my
to
way.
be all badass, but
Best of luck.
I feel bad when I actually step on Teddy's tail. Like, I spent like a good 2
No
hours
time to
upset
waste.
with myself.
I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
You're gonna help me? Oh, you're such a gem, Professor Fig. I would like to get Professor Sharp's owl address, though, if you know what I mean. Professor Sharp. Sexiest man in this game. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't know what it is about potion professors, man. It really gets me going. Why is it not? Oh, is it not updated yet? Let's swing by a room of requirement. I was gonna say I kind of know your address, but I don't. I just know that you're not in the U.S. I'm not gonna out you on stream. I know what country you're in. That's as close as I know.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you
See,
brewed.
you're amazing, and I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I should start actually using these goddamn potions I'm brewing. Do I have anything? Did say I had new gear. Oh, but I like the robe I'm wearing. Oh, that's good because it's the best one. Okay. Did I forget something? Glasses. Quest. Here we go. I've been close to there. Feldcroft. Wow. That's actually really close to where Isadora grew up. Because she's the one from Feldcroft. The one that's like personal with me. Although
Pleasant enough little place.
part of me thinks that Isadora went bad. Not part of me. A majority of me thinks that Isadora went bad, despite my character saying that she was a keeper.
Let's go. What say we pick up the pace a bit? No need to race now, my friend.
I beat you, Professor
Over
Fig.
here.
I used flu and then a thestial. What'd you do? Walk this whole way? Psh.
What's
I did.
going on
I
here?
walked the whole way to
Professor Rookwood
Feldcraft, and
was
that took a while.
right. The place is crawling with Dr. Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll
Tenuous
agree
at
that we
best.
need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I have some invisibility potions and a disillusionment charm. I don't know why I can't speak. There's a flu network over here. Goodbye.
What does that tell us?
You two seem ready for adventure.
Yeah, I am. Always. Let's go. Fuck him up. I'm feeling real, like, combative right now. Let's fight.
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one. Quiet as a... Over here! Someone twice! Grab this out!
I'm sorry, Professor. I know you didn't want to go in guns blazing. I really...
How nice of you to stop.
Oh, shit.
Confringo.
Alright, I want to reorganize my spells for the ones I use the most. So... I like this one. I do like this one. I think I have extra points in that one, so we're gonna do that one. Okay. Ah! I'm so tempted to use it, but if this was my real life, I would never use it. I'd learn it, because I like knowledge, but I would never use it. That's the dilemma I'm having with this playthrough right now, with those unforgivable curses. I should have never fucking learned how to use them.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You won't survive this, my young friend!
So says you. You were saying?
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Oh, he's still alive. My bad. Coming, Professor? I lost my professor. Uh-oh.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
spent months and countless ministry favors collecting.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement.
I kind of
will
thought
share with you
Rockwood
the
was
power
controlling
that I
Ranrock.
discovered
I was
if
wrong.
you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Damn.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Yeah, that's... They decloaked me.
Special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
Trying to make...
Just you wait till I'm on solid.
Flash of inspiration. How nice of you to stop by.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Not this one.
Even though you're not even trying. No! Not your best. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I won't rest.
I will try not to make this too easy for me. Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Pathetic! You're putting me to sleep.
I've had enough of this. You won't get away. You're going to regret that. I shall avenge your death.
I'm not sure I like the new setup with spells.
What is this? Release me!
Oops. I got so used to the other one that it started me off. Okay. So I need this one here. I need Accio here. We're gonna put that one there. The cutting charm here. The pushing one here. Okay. And I am gonna keep... Actually, I'm gonna switch these two. Because Expelliarmus, it has that thing where I can deflect it back.
Revelio.
Oh, and you know what? I'm over here like I can't change things up a bit. I can put this here. No, I'm not gonna do it! I need to unequip that immediately before I do something I don't mean to do.
Revelio. Revelio.
So where am I hiding?
Revelio.
It's inside. I do see there's baddies. Oh, uh-oh.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
It's a number puzzle. Alright, let's go. Forgot about that little mechanic. Rookwood Cellar. Let's go. Let's go.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Goblin tracks. Excuse me, sir. This looks ominous. I'm a
This
little
must be
bit
it.
afraid.
The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
Revelio.
Where is that portrait?
Right there.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Hello, Professor Rockwood.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
Tell me,
And
Mr.
sir,
Ominous.
they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed.
100% agree.
In the wrong hands,
Yep, we've been
you will
there.
simply have to outwit Ranrock. And an unfortunate namesake.
Oh,
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need
ancestors,
I shall reveal the
disappointed
path.
descendant.
Professor Fig must leave you now.
Bye, Professor Fig. I'll see you later. Have fun. Meet you in the
I
map
would
chamber.
join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Yep. The second trial. There's 4 trials in total that Percival told us about before the first one. So this is Charles Rockwood, which will unlock another keeper who is not going to be Isadora. If she's going to be one, I think Isadora would be the last one, but I don't think she's going to be one at all. Even though our character said she was one.
Revelio.
I like how all the ancient... This looks so cool! I like how all the ancient magic chambers have the blue and bronze going on. Like, it's Ravenclaw. How do I over there?
Revelio.
I didn't see like that. Why is there?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's a chest in it.
Accio. Leviosa. Colson. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I think that other thing is just a red herring.
Leviosa.
Yeah, it was just a red herring. Oh, cool, those uppy downy platforms that I hate.
Revelio.
There it is.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Oh, hello.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, there's a chest back there. I'm impatient now. Time for another fight.
Arresto Memento. Confringo. Sendo. Arresto Memento. Places. Defender.
Experience.
Confringo. Arresto Lorenzo. Sender.
Experience.
Expelliarmus.
There.
Revelio.
They're so pretty.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio.
Just want to make sure. I see how. Oh no, I don't.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh. I don't know what I did.
Revelio. Places. Defender. Alpha. Expelliarmus. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
That was cool, kind of. I mean, if I hadn't figured that out sooner, that could have been really bad, but.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Oh, shit.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
bit. Thankfully, these ancient magic puzzles or trials aren't too difficult. They make me think a little bit, but they haven't stumped me yet. I know they're going to. That's disorienting, but I'm holding out as long as I can. This looks like I'm coming up on the end.
Revelio.
Another tree with like sap sticking out. Pensiv's gonna spawn. Just look at how beautiful this is, man. Alright, now I go back here to see the other guys. And I can't hit them apparently. Woo! Not this again. Nice. Woo! Nailed it! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah. Give me that crying treat.
What a relief.
Ooh. beat the moving bridge.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
See, I think those are the four keepers.
Have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
You're taking away memories.
Isadora.
What? What the fuck?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
She went full dark. There was dark magic in that. I saw it. I saw it with my own two eyes.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
Where's the third keeper? I should have another keeper. I did another challenge.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Yeah,
Allow
give me
me
another
to
professor.
introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial.
Thanks,
However,
stranger.
I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of
what?
Well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should.
Oh no.
I shall
Headmaster
confirm that
Black?
everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime,
out of all of them.
please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
So she's gonna have a painting in the headmaster's office.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Jump in the house. It's winter, hey! Yeah. This is our third season and we only go to the common room when it's time for new season. We gotta save it. I think I just closed that. I'm not opening it back up. Excuse me. When did I get this guy? Dark Wizards. Ooh. I'm gonna go with that one. I like, no, okay. I'll have to switch up the traits. Or no, yeah. I'll have to switch up the traits, because this one does more protection. this mystery. I can do like the coloring and stuff now. I'm gonna definitely have to go to the room of requirements to add the stats buffs I want.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Professor Howard wants to see us too.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm.
Bombarda. Let's go.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Acquire a Durley call with an accent. We'll pick it up. Checking on the creatures. Why have they not been feeding themselves? Oops.
Everything's all right now.
Everyone should be happy here, right? Oops, wrong button. Everyone except for you. Summon. Other creatures and then we can go. Shit, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Actually, this one's gonna be the one that gets. You get to be the new Nettie. I didn't mean to do that. How do you know? celestial. Let me throw that other Nettler out here. Because there's breeding later on. We have the space. Look at him getting fed. Daddy, stop.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
That's more focus potions and alright, time for another trip to Hogsmeade! It's been a minute since we sold and bought stuff. We're going to Tomes and Scrolls though. I love this game. It's not my favorite. Borderlands will always be my favorite. But I don't know if they keep making them as good as this and coming up with new ideas. Could replace it. There's like a little snowy ground. I love that.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. A pleasure doing business with you.
Not bad. Okay. Periodically produces plant byproducts. Composter, hopping pot. Unlocks the ability to conjure a hopping pot. This time, a magical little pot will periodically brew random potions. There's moonstone essential.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Ugh. Dining table with 5 small pots. Ooh. But I like that.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Nope. I wanna go check this guy out. Over there. And she's got a classroom, so it works out. I don't know why it's not mapping my set waypoints anymore. Oh, there's goes that graphical glitch on the ground. It's gotta be cold out here, isn't it?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise!
No, you don't have any new seeds for me. So I'm growing everything I can.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
So pretty. Let me pop in here quick.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-dyed. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
I shouldn't have bought that.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
You got cool looking hair.
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
Alright, calm down, Hufflepuff.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more.
Condescending.
You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates.
That's a lot of peas.
But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few.
You're too scared to.
Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
She's scared is what I hear.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Shut up.
Into the forbidden forest for booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Oh, I already uploaded today's stream as well. The one from earlier today. Where, on, or no, fuck. Oh, I thought I bought a hopping pot. Just trying to get some organization. sure what the chopping table does, but. They're not summons yet. Now let's see. Man. Grass. Now let's see. Fix back my spells. Back. Rip the quest I want. What? Show me where I can get the early girls. I need the Durly Curl and Toad.
What are you up to now?
Nice, got the ancient magic.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Away!
Here we go.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Well, that's not the one I wanted.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Incendio.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
The other one's cold. I gotta close that door.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yeah, you guys can kind of see. I know it's not dark though.
Ah, there you are.
Let's go!
Frozen spot.
Assignment's all finished.
Incendio.
What the fuck is that? Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Arresto Mustego. Tribicus Totalis.
Why?
Confringo. Incendio. Stupendo. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo.
What is this, the wave system?
Confringo. Sendo.
top of my class at Hogwarts. Stop that. Oh my god. Why does it do that? No. Oh. So I've already seen like thumbnails on YouTube popped up when I opened it earlier to do the upload the most recent stream. Break the pumpkin. And when I did that, it's not daytime, is it? What the fuck? It's so cute! Look at that niffler. Dragon! Can I get a dragon? That'd be awesome.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Teach me Bombarder, let's go.
Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarder now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use.
Fair point.
Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Having mic issues. No, I have mic issues. Another red spell. Oh, it's dark. Oh, I turned off the light. Hang on.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
I can always put that scarf back on. I think it needs to be a little longer so I don't have to poke myself. Anywho, there we go. Equip the spell. I really like this spell, but I think Bombarda's gonna replace that one. Because I need more fire spells. And Expelliarmus isn't the one that gets to go.
Bombarda! Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time.
Okay, that's not that fire spell actually. So.
Control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Why are you interested in magical beasts?
I was wondering,
They're fucking awesome.
what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
I hope they make a game for each of the wizarding schools. That would be
What
awesome.
type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space.
That's cool.
Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence,
You didn't tell them you were
I
leaving?
found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing,
You didn't
potion
raise them?
ingredients,
Give them to someone that can take care
even
of them.
wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I
Finally, a
knew in
wholesome
that
story
moment
from one
that
of my
I needed to
professors.
understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Time to go to the Undercroft. You can't just teleport to the Undercroft? Alright. Whatever. I still have some chocolates. Fuck yeah. I don't like these ones, but I have a hankering for something chewy. Oh, these are chewy. Very chewy.
Handy
They're
resource
crunchy.
indeed,
That's
your
what I
field guide. I'm most pleased
Shut
to
up.
be included.
You scoundrel! I do not pay for all your school things to be rewarded with a house full of hexes! Your
Alright, way
father's
to go,
in St.
Hufflepuff.
Mungo's to get his horns removed, and it's taken the house elf a week to unstick that screaming portrait! A week! You will behave, or so help me Merlin, I will bring you soon.
Sounds like if you bring him straight home, you're gonna have to deal with more of his jinxes. I'm worried about this passive Asher right down. Did we get a little?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else.
He's glad he hurt.
References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this
If I had
relic
used
might
Crucio on
be able
him,
to save
would
Anne?
he have veered away
Precisely.
from the dark?
I plan to search
magics?
for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts.
With
I
good
promise
reason.
I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
I came down here just for a conversation.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Oh, he's right
I'll
there.
decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
Is he gonna Crucio
You're a
him?
liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
I'm on
Ominous.
side.
Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Little bastard.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too.
Ominous has just been his whole
Please
life.
avoid
Life
anything
losing people
to do
to
with
dark
that
magic.
spellbook.
Whether because they use it or because it was used against them. Sebastian and him are not going to be friends after this.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
I'm glad that me and you are seeing eye
It
to
would
eye.
mean a lot.
Alright, bye. Me and Ominous are on the same page. I just realized the one cosmetic we can't change about ourselves is our shoe. Oh shit, he was waiting for us. Meat puppies. Okay. Jesus, Poppy! I also just realized that I have some magical beasts in my care that I have not put in the vivarium. Hopefully we have enough space for it. It's a toad. And a bird. Hold on, man. Invisibility. Thunderbird. I'll do Thunderbird and focus potions. Oops, this is the wrong one. Alright, buddies. I'm gonna hang out with you right now. Species limit reached. Alright, one of you's gotta go.
Everything's all right now.
I can have multiple. That's why.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I don't have any of these.
How about some sightseeing?
Faster!
Oh, hang on, there's a landing. So maybe I can only land there from one room?
Slow down now. There we go.
Confringo!
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Faster!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yep.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of
You're
help,
younger than a fifth,
especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something
This is our first real
ill-advised.
mission of Poppy,
Whatever
isn't it?
gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't
no one really
helping
is, 'cause we're
matters.
assholes.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
So,
look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
One in Merlin. I heard something.
Aristotelis. Revelio. Aristotelis. Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio. Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Especially because we don't want your grandma finding out that you do something that would piss her off, right, Poppy? Well, I can't stand it.
What in Merlin's name?
Is this a fighting ring?
Are those dragons?
Jesus.
It's a dragon fighting ring.
That's not good.
This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be
No
spotted.
shit, Poppy.
That's it. I bet it's the word.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a butt.
Aristotelis. Revelio.
Entry for administration. Admin. Admission.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Ready to fight?
So it better not be a trick.
He's a little broken there. Photograph and go.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Poppy.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
I was just looting. God.
Alohomora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Let us see.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Back for more. They've got a bio.
Let me out, son. Coward. Fight me fairly.
You're the one fighting.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You're not going to...
This is almost...
One left.
I heard something. I'll check your pocket.
See how you like this?
I don't like this. The lamb returns to the
This is the last. Taking your life before you even knew now to finish the job.
back in the habit. Shall we finish?
Pathetic!
Golly little weed.
Let me out, son.
No.
Looks like someone pays attention in herbology.
Who was using a herbology?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Will you be my dragon?
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Eat him. That's badass! We freed you, don't you fucking forget.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
We should give it back to that dragon. That's probably why she started attacking.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Fender of Dragons. Nice. I didn't know I had another Deke mission. I'm pretty sure to get the other Virium, I have to do Deke's quest, because that's how we got the last one. I was talking to Deke for a quest.
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
About fucking time.
The required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
We're about halfway through the term, because we're in winter. I guess actually no, we're closer to the end. The end of spring, right? Let's go take care of these guys. Do they only eat if I'm here to watch them eat? I'm starting to think. Oh, they're eating right now.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with dogs gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
In our
Deek
vivarium?
has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
I don't know if I have the money for the friggin' pen. What happened to my hippogriff? Did it just die? Oh, are these guys sleeping? Oh, they're being brushed. They like the brushing. Oh shit. My bad, buddy. You need to First thing that came to mind was Brittany. There you go. Can I jump down? Nice. Because it's time to go through our gear again. She just wants to collect field guide features. Interesting. Got Harry Potter. Oh, I kind of like that. I like the ones that show your school spirit. I'll be honest. I really do. Now that I have my new things equipped, let's use the loom. I'll give it both. Starting. One of these didn't have anything on it. Straight is too powerful for this item. Actually, I can put this back away. I don't have a nasal yet. Now we go sell in Hogsmeade. I need tomes and scrolls. Oh, then I probably should go sell those creatures first, but I'm gonna keep them until we can upgrade our vivarium. So I can put in the ones we need.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
This one looks cool. Hopefully that's enough. Printing pen.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Alright, Natty. You'll be next on the to-do list.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I'm a little busy right now, Poppy.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
These are two girls. We'll see.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh! Is this a special breeding vivarium? Swamp.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
A little bit of privacy, you know? Oh, I don't want to lose him. No beast in this space.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
No beast in this space, please. Beast in order to free them. Please come to rescue them.
I'll look after you.
How do I use the breeding thing? Where's Deke?
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I don't know how to use the pen though. Is it because it's a female? I might have fucked. We'll have to find more Thestrals. Oh, thanks, Kirk. I appreciate it. Have a good one. But I don't have a life. And this is what I want to do anyway. So even if I went out, I'd just be thinking about coming home and playing this game. And most of the time, there's games where I can play off stream to do like some grinding and stuff. This is when I don't want to.
School for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Should be the last of her gobstones. Hold up.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Oh, shit.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
I'm the one that's been causing a lot of drama.
So frustrating.
And I'm the one that has to tell all my
never
friends they can't
listens to me.
participate.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it.
That's right. Why
However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's
I
chagrin.
forgot about that.
That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month.
I'll do
Then
it.
placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is.
Do I get to
I
be one of
love
animagus?
transforming,
Love it.
but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
I mean, she has a point.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
Stubborn Gryffindor.
My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward
No point making this fucking gobstone. I'm close. We'll walk.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Why a door? So 2 in the Hydra. Hydra 0. Is at 3, so right now it's at 5, so it needs to be 4. Bottom one is 0 and a 1, so it needs a 3. Oh, they both needed 3s.
Revelio.
More doors. How do you stop it? Arithmancy. I haven't had arithmancy class. One, two, three, four, 5. So it's 5, and then the lizard is 6. 11. So this one needs to be a 4. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the bottom one is at 13, so it needs to be a 5. 5.
Revelio.
Five. So 6 and 5 is 11, and it needs to be at 17, so it needs 6. The lizard. And then 8 and the octopi. 9, 8, 7. So it's at 7 and a 0 right now, so it just needs to be a 1, so we get a 1.
Revelio.
How do you stop that? You want to go back in the kennel? Oh, here's the guy. These are the numbers I've been counting. Kennel! Kennel! Get your kennel! Or hide in the bed. I'll eventually get to it. There was a guiding game that eventually told you how to do this.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I have her gobstones. That's the closest one. What do you want?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Shut
most
up.
pleased to be included.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Here.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Still making
I
me
hardly
think
see
that-
what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Herbology Award in recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows Maribel Garlick.
Revelio.
Why am I still here?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Is this the teacher's quarters?
Revelio.
I found the headmaster's office.
Lumos. Revelio.
That's interesting.
Revelio. Lumos.
Excuse me. I'd rather read the common.
Revelio.
It's winter and she's still in the same spot. Looks like it.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
It took me 3 seasons.
I found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and
Revelio.
basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which...
No, I don't want to play.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
But it makes me think of Genovia.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Jeez, Poppy. Are we gonna sell the dragon egg? It should be worth a lot of money. Oh my god, I'm starting to sound
Sometimes
good.
it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
New garland.
Enough to help them to save the village from those trolls.
Over here.
Look at her with her little butterbeer.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Yeah, how are we gonna do that?
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press
Everyone
it before.
wants to know about me.
It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack.
I am getting so tired of
It's a
reiterating
bit of a
the
long
story.
story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Why not? Let's go do this. Maybe I'll find some special.
What are you up to now?
I'm getting so tired of you asking me that question, bitch.
I should investigate.
Confringo! Confringo!
Back for more? Not the brightest child.
Not the brightest child. I kicked your ass every time we fought. Shut your mouth. Where are you?
Ah! The lamp.
realize there's a door over here. Hang on.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
I just caught that. Yeah. I don't know what I get for those. Just XP, it looks like. I have lost the unicorn.
Everything's all right now.
Excuse me.
Stop right there.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I triggered a fight, but I don't see it.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers? Just my luck. A troll.
troll boats.
Revelio.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio.
Is that meant to be an attack of some sort? Now you're just getting on my nerves. And that woman, isn't it? The one fixated on murder.
Bombarda.
Settling other people's affairs. Confringo!
Revelio.
That was a mistake. Potato! What a pathetic...
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Confringo!
What have you done?
Reducto!
Stupid.
Glacier!
Repulso.
Glacius! Bombarda!
Bombarda.
Glacier. Stupid.
Revelio.
Moving on up. We're just puttering about. I need a quick potty break, so I will be right back.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We're back.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Yes, but for higher price.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
I charged her. Everyone else had been like, "Oh, you have to
will know my name,
But she was such a
and you will have been a small part of it."
She was such a condescending bitch. I didn't want any part of that.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What do you want, Gareth?
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fooper feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I don't know.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar? Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage.
You're such a
I'd
liar.
use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough.
I'm
and
not
I
a
only need a
thief.
few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest
No.
brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins.
Do your own fucking homework instead of all these fucking pranks.
I'll need to get those.
Can I go tell on him?
Stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio.
First time out here. Phoenix on that wall.
Levioso. Revelio.
Excuse me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Bombarda! Confringo!
I have no idea what the fuck is this here.
Confringo! Revelio.
The werewolf.
Lumos. Revelio.
Underground harbor. The elevator? No.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio.
There's a quest over there, and I can unlock that.
Revelio.
Don't slip on the ice. Probably get down there faster if I just get on a broom. Neridia, rock. Neridia.
Revelio.
Where's Severus? Lots of Gryffindors over here.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Confringo. Revelio.
There it is.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no.
It's too
Though
cold.
I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't
You have a
very
familiar
well
voice.
be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts.
Nerida.
We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded
Forgot about the
by
Crossed
wizard
Wands
kind
Club.
as goblins and
Kinda just
centaurs
faded out.
are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if
It's
you'd
too
like.
cold.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is
attacked by
a
a mer.
delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Winter is not the time for this quest. I'm gonna attack. This gift isn't for me. Oh no! Anxiety is spiking.
Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Protego! Lumos.
Bombarda!
Confringo! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. close. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
As soon as I go back up, I'm teleporting. I know there's a giant squid in this lake. Kraken. Who knows what else? Grindylows.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much.
She was
you
asking
may
me
have
for a
just helped
second.
improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
I have not been to the Transfiguration classroom yet. Oh, yes, I have. I had to meet up with her for a discussion about something. I have not had a Transfiguration class at all. I think that's the last spell I'm missing besides the Unforgivable Curses.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
Oh, shit.
The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch
I was like, it sounds
in
like it.
1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly,
That
they're
name's
thought to
familiar.
be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as
Felix
liquid luck?
Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
I knew that.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly
Elder
Hallows
Wand,
consists
Resurrection
of the
Stone,
Elder
Cloak of
Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak
I'm
of
eventually going to get the
Invisibility.
Deathly Hallows.
Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Waffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of three balls in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change
I'm doing
things
good.
such as age or race, it can also be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough.
I got them all
I'll put the book
right.
back on the pedestal
Fuck
now. If
yeah.
you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
Those were
The next ones will be more difficult.
The
I don't have time
snitch
for
one
a
I
quiz at
didn't
the
know.
moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I go back in and closing that door. You're cold too, dude. Oh, poor little house elf.
Revelio.
His hands and knees scrubbing. Can I talk to him? No.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Getting a little stuttery. I want to become an animagus.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally,
Gareth,
if
why are
you
you
ask
here?
me.
Hello, Gareth.
Unfortunately, no. In fact,
I don't.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
that's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer.
No.
Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
I'm just chilling outside his aunt's office.
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Revelio.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime
It's been
to
minutes.
master.
We've been in class.
But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
So I wonder why this is one of the last spells we get. I want to become an animagus, please. Especially since I don't get a Patronus.
Beautifully done.
Just a moment, Professor. I'm gonna steal your shit. Dear Al, I'm overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th years includes a number of students who may both be interested in and well suited for a career at the ministry. Of course, their OWLs will provide confirmation of the latter. But equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us, and for that I am truly grateful. I look forward to further updates. That's like a blogger closet right there.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Woo! Despite spending so much time on assignments out.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room.
I have one in my bag now.
Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Jackdaw? I don't think so.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the bit of a mess.
I don't like that we keep lying to this professor.
I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
Look forward to those.
I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Felden, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
You can't talk to her? Guess we're doing this one first. I'm sorry, I meant to tell us that he speaks gobbledygook. Looks like he's in the Ravenclaw common room. We don't have a Floo network in there? Oh, we did. Eddie, stop. You two making out?
Revelio.
Why is Peeves always in the Ravenclaw tower? Well, I guess this is the astronomy tower.
Hello there.
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
Why is everyone
It
spying
is.
on me?
His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Daddy, no, it's too cold. No, I just closed it. You weren't going out there. Do you want to go in your kennel? Kennel?
Wonder who lives here.
Daddy, stop.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Kennel! Get your kennel! Kennel! Or hide in the bed a little bit. Yeah.
Knowing our meat, he's like...
If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I see how it lines up now. Capricornus.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I want to trust him, but I feel like he's setting us up.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because you took it from his
Because
people.
he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited
You see these
others
two
to
little
help me
things in the
locate
background that are like
repositories.
perfectly
We
focused
were
while
to
everything
search
else is
anywhere
like
that was connected to 5
blurry.
names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald,
keepers.
Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rackham Fitzgerald.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
Interrupted.
You speak gobbledygook.
Straight to the point.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea
There it
of
is
what
again.
Ranrock knows or is
Two
plotting.
different spots. You see it in the
I
background.
suspect a careless loyalist may have left us behind. And
That's
I'm
just
unable
funny.
to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Okay.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
So me is the Ravenclaw like companion, because there was talk about like how Poppy was for Hufflepuff, Natty Gryffindor, and Sebastian for Slytherin. But I guess
Books so rarely
Amit doesn't
prepare
really
one
give us
for
a quest
reality.
either.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Amit, shut up. He's probably the closest we have.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Shut up.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
They're not to be seen at all. Oh.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
I heard baddies.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Matter of time till Ranrock.
Just bombard that one.
Right. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Who's out there? Oh, little moon calf. Ranrock cannot know.
That was a little more than I'm used to. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Revelio.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I don't have to sneak around.
Revelio.
Who's that? Hello? Someone's here. I won't rest.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
if I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Ha!
Best the likes of me. Such. Not quite. Kill spells glance off of me.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I found it much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Revelio.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
That's probably how.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm trying to figure out do we go left or do we go right? I don't think our map will show us.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Nope, this is gonna.
Yes, of course. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Lumos.
Lumos! I'll be quiet.
Revelio. Revelio. Tribicus totalis. Tribicus totalis.
Swan. Oh, little moon calf.
Get away with that.
How nice of you to stop by. Enough of this nonsense. You almost had a lucky shot. Don't do that again, I beg you. I could do this for
How many of them are there? That should be the last of them, Amit.
Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Dude, I was protecting you the whole goddamn time. Just shut up. No, seems like a good point to save. We haven't saved since Ravenclaw Common Room. That means we haven't saved since it hit winter. Jeez.
Revelio.
Never mind, I don't have a little more to pay me, do you? You like languages and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. That doesn't help me right now.
Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
They're gonna be waiting out there with Loga. I think Loga is gonna betray us. That's from a previous conversation. Like the second conversation after we gave him the helm, he said something that made me think that he wasn't on our side, and I don't remember what it was. But I was all about Ludgok until that point. Now I really want to believe in him, but something's amiss.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans.
See him in the background.
Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to
Did he
search.
just disapparate?
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
Alright, I'm all about Ludgok.
She told me that she was a researcher.
Nora?
And showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
It's all gobbledygook. There's snow on our hair. What a cool effect. Teleport. First, and then hug. Go on. Go. Go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Focus potion and it has
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I know exactly what we're doing this to. What? Is the unicorn blue? I'm gonna catch it now, best. I'm not gonna use Crucio. Phoenix Mother.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Loyal customer. I don't usually like stuff right up my neck because it makes me feel like I'm joking. This is cozy.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I should have gone to
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
How do you stop?
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What do we have here?
Revelio. Revelio.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't forget. I had to wait for you.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
I love it when it teleports.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
I don't know where we are.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For the most part, I haven't had an ingredient problem either, so that's pretty
nice. The poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Poppy, I don't want to die.
Levioso! For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. Glacier, until we've done what we came to do.
Bombarda!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Revelio.
Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Bornero? I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in the Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago, not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, thanks.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
That's what we're going on.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic.
I thought it was
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
There's a big
Revelio.
beast there.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
I just ran right past.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. So make sure we know.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose she'd listen to reason. Revelio.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below him! We can get to that entrance. We can get to the nest.
I was gonna use that potion that makes me invincible.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Uh-oh. Poppy?
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Once we place the fucking egg.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm
I'm on
ready
fire
if
with
you
it.
are.
I've been
I
telling
am.
my mom I'm on fire
After
with
our
the
dragon
dragons since I
rescue
was
at
a kid.
Hauntowl Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
They've already got your grandpappy. Sorry.
How could I have been so blind?
Tell me. You do that. I got shit to do. Sebastian. But you're going down a dark path, man. Oh, nice. I have a waypoint there. Pluto. I think if any student dies in this game, it's gonna be Sebastian. 80% sure if a student can die, it'll be Sebastian.
Mysterious and a bit
10%
unsettling.
and
What to do?
You're here. Good.
10%.
Sebastian,
Then
that relic you
90%.
I
chance
believe one of
that
Slytherin's students
students
stumbled
don't
upon
die.
the relic during an assignment to study science in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you.
Well,
You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
I think this page is Azkaban, but I don't know if I ever actually get to go to Azkaban.
Lumos.
Lumos! I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio.
Confringo. Let's keep it.
This room is taller than it looks.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Ha. 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 Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Oh, that's what I do, Sebastian. nice spectacles. Wow, rude.
Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Bombarda. Revelio. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
Revelio. And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Confringo.
We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Reparo. There's something here by the altar. Confringo.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Reparo.
I'm over here just repairing some.
Accio.
Oh, there's a spider.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Leviosa.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. I don't have that kind of wand. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first, I must ready myself for assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is sent to
What did you find?
enemies.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks like part of the diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really?
Smashing gonna use it on me.
Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
He's supposed to be looking for shit we missed. He was standing on the stairs.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Lumos. I need to find a safe way across.
Sendo! Confringo! Accio!
Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Confringo! Reparo.
The bone bridge.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo. Lumos.
Guess I just had to manually walk it over there.
Reparo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
There we go.
Rickety Bone Bridge
Little
complete.
Little buggy. Where's Sebastian? Oh.
Confringo.
That should have been helping me.
Bombarda. Revelio. Accio.
Nothing?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Like more bombs.
Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Oh, did I just have to let it drop down?
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Sebastian, you just stood there watching me.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I'm gonna learn it,
It's
but
probably
I'm not
wise
gonna
to know
use
the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Doesn't the Imperious curse control the person?
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
I don't want to use it on him. Game. What are you doing? Why are we doing the Fantastic Four symbol? Game.
There we go. Something troubling.
Temporary forces have any
Be on your guard.
Confringo! Arresting momentum. Taker! Stupefy! Confringo!
I know the spell. Doesn't mean I have to use it.
Confringo! Arresting momentum. Confringo! Arresting momentum. Sendo. Confringo. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Fringo. Fringo. Sendo. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio.
Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio.
We're getting wild potions, man.
Confringo.
Silent as a grave. This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Why don't you fucking do something?
I try.
Accio.
That one? This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Levioso. Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Slytherin student. They're higher than level than me?
For a moment,
It said
there, I
enemies
thought that
higher
would
level
never
than
end.
you are harder to beat. I didn't realize that there was enemies that were higher.
Confringo.
And if that's the case, let's do the little quick savey save.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to release it, its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. You're gonna have to kill somebody.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize
Murder.
the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The killing curse, you know what it is.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it.
Sebastian.
Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
There's a person
Is
there.
that
Ominous.
ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you.
Oh, I'm so scared. of
Sebastian,
what's about to
please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
No.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine.
Sebastian gonna kill
but
Ominous?
Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Why am I persuading? I should be persuading Sebastian!
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing
It's
will
beyond
change his
reason.
mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him. but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine.
I don't like this.
If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late.
I want to stop him.
Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Sebastian's not gonna stop, Ominous. You have to be up on us.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
I have at least help with this spider. Fuck, how do we get out of here?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
Oh, don't get jealous.
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That
You're not in the
relic is
running
too
either.
important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand.
No,
and I
you're
didn't
going
want to worry
too
him
far,
all over
Sebastian.
again.
To use the relic, you're gonna have to kill somebody. I can read between the lines. Surprised we didn't have to use the Imperious curse down there, but you taught it to me, so now I know it.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Sebastian, I'm starting to think this isn't for Anne anymore. This is about you. Well, let me just fast travel to Feldcroft. Currently unavailable, so I have to get in the fight. Apparently. I guess that's what it looks like. Or not. It's not letting me fly either. Those
When we get to
loyalists.
Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She
I
thinks
feel like I
Ominous.
have to tell her
It'll
now.
only upset her.
I shall avenge your death.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Sebastian, there's too much murder in your heart.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
The city's been burned
Smoke!
down.
Over there, by the hamlet.
Where are you going?
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I gotta cross
can't stop us.
Shit.
Bingo!
Bombarda!
I won't rest. Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight! Keep out of sword's reach! Sendo!
You'll not win here. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them.
You fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it! Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
Keep out of sword's reach! I will.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Imperial!
Sebastian, what have you just made him kill him, Sebastian.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That
There was
goblin
other
going to kill her.
spells. It was the
There
wrong
was little
choice.
time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason.
No.
He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let
Sebastian,
him calm down a
going too
while.
far.
May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be
No!
right.
I don't like
Very
what my
well.
character's
Probably
doing
best
right
if I
now.
get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
We need to be talking to Sebastian, not his fucking father or uncle, whatever the fuck he is. Sebastian's in the wrong.
Reparo. Revelio.
I'm so unhappy with how the game is forcing me to side with Sebastian.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend
Almost
him.
done, Teddy. No, 100%.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct?
Quit
With an
defending
unforgivable
him!
curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know.
I don't want to defend him!
Guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will
I
notify
haven't
the
used any.
headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I am so unhappy with the game forcing me to fucking side with Sebastian! No, I don't even want to fucking go meet him. What's Poppy got going on? Oh, shit, Hogwarts right now? Poppy's grandmother's probably been kidnapped and or murdered. Sebastian's over here, not listening to anybody or reason. You're 15. You're not always fucking right. I want to know how he knew the Imperius Curse and the Cruciatus Curse. Because he said he already knew them. And he's the one that taught both of them to us. I'm so unhappy with Sebastian. I mean, I get it. I get where he's coming from. But it's no longer about Anne. It's about his own selfish desires.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right, and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
That's not good.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
If they'll
We'll
listen
need to
to
be
us.
careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I'm so unhappy with this game right now. I feel like my decisions don't even matter anymore. What are we gonna do with this boy? Even when I'm siding against him, the game translates my words to make it sound like I am siding with him and trying to just get everyone else to fucking calm down. You're getting a collar again?
Claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours, asking me to afternoon tea? What did I tell you about making friends with Muggle-borns? I am highly affronted. You will not associate with this friend anymore. And if I hear from this woman again, I will see to it myself that you don't.
Blood purity problems. And it was a Hufflepuff. Pure blood. I'm hoping all this is gonna help me. Better. I think I'm gonna make spaghetti tomorrow.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister.
There was other
He had
ways!
no right to banish me from my own twin.
Yes, he did.
If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne,
He's gonna murder his uncle.
he's sorely mistaken.
He
gonna murder his...
said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send
You're
the
a
crest to
murderer
Anne.
in her eyes.
She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family.
Can I go side with Ominous?
Jewelry,
Get him to help me
cards,
against
old photographs.
Sebastian?
She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
No, he won't.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I'm so upset. I was having the most fun with Sebastian's storyline. And what just happened from the dungeon till now, where I was completely against Sebastian. But it's this game, no matter what I said, it sided with him. I made the choices that sounded like I wasn't siding with it, and it still sided with him. Oh, this is our longest stream yet for this game. We're coming up on 6 hours here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's like a place right out of a story.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Thank you for passing through.
We're not even halfway with this challenge. I've kind of given up with the demi guys, as it looks like. Changing up the style a little bit for how we look. 19 hours into the game. It was. No, Theodore. You only want it open because I just closed it. It's not a good enough reason. look, another gravesite. I'm so worried Sebastian's gonna turn on us. It's gonna be we're gonna be the one that he finally uses the killing curse on. But I think it's gonna be his uncle.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an
waiting for
abandoned
you.
mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who's there? Afraid to fight?
Revelio. Lucas, to tell us.
Daddy, stop.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
So far, so good. And I have the feat now that lets me hit more than one. Protrictus Totalis.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Yeah, I do, which is why I'm choosing the opposite.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. We're making quick progress.
Excuse me. Did I actually find an alternate route? I don't like leaving them out here though.
Too slow. Oh. Ah.
Well, it's time for loud. made
And the
it.
fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
But I didn't want to.
Revelio.
Or when we go to leave, like, get ambushed, you know?
Quietly now.
This will be our last mission today. And we'll wrap up and I'll be back tomorrow.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
All
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. Revelio.
Teddy, we're almost done. You just shut up.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
You're
Too
just being
disgusting
stubborn.
for even a spider
You don't
to
pay the
prey
power
on.
bill. And I have the heater on, so we're not keeping the old ass door open. Oh, this is bad.
Why is a grapple?
I shall avenge your death.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Sebastian, you and I aren't really friends anymore. It's weird.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Shut up.
Reparo. Revelio.
Teddy, stop.
I'll be quieter than a joke.
Confringo. Revelio.
Excuse me while I discipline my dog. Kennel! Go! Kennel! No, we're chilling in the bed. I closed the door after you done potty. No, 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 no. I have an asshole dog.
Reparo.
Oops.
Confringo.
Revelio.
does it see us?
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Yeah, how are you gonna sleep when Anne can't even look at you, you murderous bitch?
Silent as a grave. We're making quick work of them.
Shut up.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Preparo.
Oops.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
I thought I had the spell up. That was my bad. But I took it like a champion. Did you see me?
Quietly now.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. We've
Jobberknolls
still
aren't
not
really
seen a
quiet.
single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not?
Shit.
You are terrible. Oh, surely you can see that.
I will make
Go away!
There you are.
This will not go well for you. I'll get you for that.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Glacius. Bombarda. Bombarda. Glacius.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Are we really doing the house picking on things? Because I feel like we have the moral high ground here, Sebastian. Use an unforgivable curse to make someone commit suicide.
Revelio.
And I will never forgive you for it. Okay? Okay.
Bombarda.
Now,
Confringo.
we can have a look around in peace.
Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
There's ancient magic.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
No, Teddy, the longer you whine, the longer you're gonna be in the kennel. The world floated back to me as in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither fell nor see a mark. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it's not the Black Death. At least he is no longer.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this
Sebastian,
mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back...
Done. We're gonna be wrapping up here.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Ominous. Is that ominous or Sebastian? Sebastian.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Great.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Lodgok?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin?
I don't trust you
Tell
anymore.
me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to
I don't
shut
give
her
a
up.
fuck.
Said she should be seen and not heard.
I don't trust you anymore, Sebastian.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
What's unbelievable is the little dance you're doing. Nice. Alright. let's teleport us through the requirement. I'm not going to do all that stuff. I'll start next stream with us doing that. Getting all my plants, my potions, dealing with the creatures.
I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Alright. So, thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you guys. Bye!